What's up, fellas? We back. We're getting closer to the end. Appreciate everyone that's been part of the grind that I've been going through. I didn't know I had this much in me. Yeah, I need to fix the drift in the stick, or just buy. I think I'll probably just buy like 4 more sticks.
Cole said it was an army.
I'll buy like 3 of these and then get one of those pro ones. Cost about $200.
Social. Let me tell you a story, Clive. What? Them rumours wet legs were spreading. You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most dating woman in the tweens. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and he's alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I'd seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to meet Gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. And in my stores that day, moved into the Adelaide proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest Dan. Not for lack of trying, mind. What I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Shit, I got the wrong like 2. I don't need that. Keep the Regal Sash. Keep the Rome Crushers too.
Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I mean, before I go, I'm gonna check these bounties real quick. I think I have one left to do. Actually, I cleared it. Let's say there's what, 32? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 20. So I've done 20 of the 32. Boom, 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 boom. It's a nice ship.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Iron Age has one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Star?
He's a very good swordsman.
He sailed to Ash from southern lands. It was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. That his sword, hunting sword, can sever the very threats in creation. But don't use any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive. We must.
The light! I thought this core was meant to be hidden!
Mate! Company!
Hey?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready! Hurry!
Roland! Back in station!
Mind your stations! Tornado time, fellas. I had 6,000 ability points.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. It's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Five.
This motherfucker again.
I thought he was confounded. And it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but the creation of Odin.
Being duplicate.
Phoenix's fiery thunderbird. Have you no normal enemies? For another round, of course we are. Rainbow was sealed. The time people call me the executioner. Those lands. Another? We'll roll all the same. Mate, you plan! You lead! We follow!
Follow? Coming, are you? Look at me! My anchor! Engine, dead slow ahead!
Okay, my friends. It's not large enough flows through an open space. These flows feel like poisons. They really
You got it. He hurt his ill. That's about like me, bro. If I try something like that. That's a lot of ability points. It's starting to pay me now too. It's not like I need money in this game. It's like I haven't really needed to buy anything. I need to buy those little music kiosk things, but they're rather expensive. I don't like buying expensive things. That's like really the only thing you gotta buy in this game anyways. You just gotta adapt to it. What's wrong with her?
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I will not see you damaged.
Mythos.
Now back to your station! Every bellsman treading water, there was another lead between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Ned has a spare engine. Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandon could provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. But I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And a fair wind to tend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio. Do keep up, my boy.
Can't have him showing us up now, can we? We will never hear the end of it.
That's Bahamut.
Great God, mercy. son.
Lord. Any ship heading north has to round Zerakis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take her forever and a fortnight to reach Stone here.
Liv knows what she's talking about, Clyde. And any of us lot anyway. I say we do as she tells. Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them in condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
something else.
Ukraine.
Get back.
Thank you.
I'll explain later. Taz. Can we walk?
Down to here I can.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Part of the sea. Bro. Bruh. He literally just sunk his own ship. Why hasn't the water came down yet? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way that blade that strong. She about to die, son.
I think so.
That's wild.
But to where?
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake. But who will know the cause of this misery? What if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world? Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? A blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth.
led astray by your blind resolve.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
However much it may hurt. As long as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
Thus is the night of great severed. You would yield so soon.
Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry His light that we might guide the masses in His name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what He has granted you. The power we wield is His, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even His chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice. What are you saying? What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose, which is to feed. As you would know, that you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God. No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You need to turn everyone to Kashyyyk. Not turn, Ethos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods. With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use. The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze apart.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
Now they want to give me all these crazy ability points. Ooh. I might do away with impulse. I like it, but I don't like that it pushes me back. It's more ranged, like counter based. So I might trade it off or something.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear for Gap when we fell. Too late, Joe. You will have seen the ice. Let it lead. You need only wait till dawn.
And they naked again? What's up with everybody being naked all the time? That.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
Maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't
Clive, I know, would never do that.
Say, please. Do you really know me? If what Barlow said was true, then I'm more fussed than a man. And each time I saw the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. For all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. You've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I've come for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
I'm not gonna get on this.
Myself. I think you might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
What's up with all the nakedness? Come on now.
We fight to survive. And you survive so that you can protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
Final Fantasy getting freaky, bro. I'm telling you.
Knows how to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you wanted, then
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Ass.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
I'm not alone. These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now. They are all a part of me.
Alright, cool. I got ice powers now. I see fucking boobs.
If I am to continue on, having close my life to those I love, I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I'm ready for you, Jill. might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a spark could bring me so much joy.
Like, was it necessary for them to take their clothes off? Like, it's like they might have went a bit too far with that.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find out. Ash will have to wait.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a twin tail. But there's two. When there's two.
I struggle to believe it myself.
You see your uncle, is he with you?
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. My uncle knows a shipwright in Mandalore. To join him there when they're ready to sail for Ash.
I'm sure that's wise. Last I heard, Ace was still overrun with a Kashyyyk.
He's only a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running
Let's hope so.
Alright, we got the power of ice. The tuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clyde's spells, but also allows access to different iconic abilities such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances.
We should visit Joshua. See what he can tell you will allow it.
So that's going to be like a pole. I could probably combine that with that tornado. Does heavy stagger, 3-star on the damage. Heavy stagger, 2-star on the damage. Trying to figure out what I want to replace. I still need the Flames of Rebirth. That shit's still good. I think that'll probably replace Impulse for me. I'm just kind of that's 3 on the stagger, 4 on the damage. Trying to figure out which is what I want. It's like the weakest one, but it's still good because it stores. This one just been clutch for me. Like it just gathers all the enemies. So if I can combine that and then throw a rhyme inside of it, obviously that's the movement mode. It's 3,000 to master it. Like Giga Flare, but I might not even need it. I think it does good damage. I think I want that rhyme instead of impulse. Because impulse, it knocks you away. And if I'm going to use Bahamut's form, like I can use the Giga Flare. I mean the Mega Flare. So I won't even need impulse. So I could reset everything. So I know I have enough to get all these. Alright, so that gives me 8,000. I can master that. Get that rhyme. I use rhyme instead of impulse. And then anything I grab now, I can just save it for the Odin when I get Odin. And then we'll work from there. Alright, so as far as my loadout goes, you gotta remember everything. Trying to remember. How was I doing things? I could probably just use aerial blast. This one, I'm trying to think. I'm thinking in my mind I can come out in Bahamut, use the Mega Flare, which is already OP as fuck. Like I don't really need to stack anything on top of it, but I can. You know, I'm just trying to figure out. I know I want to gouge. I know I want to come out in the form and so this is gonna give me the Phoenix shield. I know Bahamut needs something to help them move fast. So when I'm in Bahamut, he needs the ignition to get close. I might just start kind of investing in
Guys, good luck.
What's happened? Can't engage with the right on, Madden.
They're saying twin sites.
Clive, you'll be pleased to know
That is good news.
yes. Our comrade in Randala has just...
I still have much and more to prepare. So you couldn't do me a quick favor. What is it this time?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask her, find out exactly how much...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
Don't know, but
Something more.
Bonnie came to give me a message. The talks with the Republican have reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium. Prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders, but the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counter.
None at all.
Hello. I saw Bonnie leaving. She didn't look...
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, I'm going to Randall myself.
Alone.
Are you offering to be my body? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. Even if I fail to free these bearers, someone needs to repair the place and keep any prowling...
Oh, that's me.
Well,
The meeting is still...
never joined after this, shouldn't we? As she said herself, she still has 2 weeks to stay with us then.
I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but...
You have to trust her. You're right.
The hell's off fighting for the cause. So I bid you farewell. I'll gather my men and leave the cash lock. You go to Randall and see if you can stop my sister fighting the consortium's heads off.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randall then. Better not keep Eloise waiting. What I really give for a hug. It's like this is the end of the
useful.
Run like the wind.
Bro, that's an OP combo. That is OP as fuck. I don't think anything survives that. You ensnare them up in the tornado, you throw the fucking little ice thing at it, and then you just Kamehameha blast it off. We're gonna try this on this dragon. This could... Granted, he's a bigger target. I doubt that I'll be able to lift him with it, but... should be fun. Give me 1 second, let me get some drink. We gonna get better with this shit. Trying to make good loadouts. Off middle range loadouts. Alright, swoop in and then. Where'd my tornado go? How's he over here? Oh, he's dead already. Powerful. You just gotta not panic so much. Trying to get into it. debating which I need to use first. If I need to use Ryan first, I might have to go lab it up, see whichever one does more damage I want to use first. I know Ryan has a quicker cooldown. Lab it up some.
I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you who had kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow with any consolation. He insists that the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers, not for the knackers yard. They treat them like kings. As long as they pay.
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
There's something going on.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
The dragon?
I'll gather some men and join you there. Just Make sure he's safe.
I think I'm here. I'm coming. What I wouldn't give for a hug. Looks like this is the end of the road.
We're gonna go and pass through.
Come on. You deserve a rest.
Probably put like that electric ball with it. If I put that electric ball in it, any damage that gets done gets amplified, and it's gonna have a radius attack. So might be a little bit better than having the Rhine. Rhine only works if something's in it. But the other one works if it's taking damage. So what we're going to do, we're going to reset our abilities again. I'm going to try something. I don't know if there's anything in here that The diamond dust could be good. I don't need to like put overemphasis on that. I could just put the lightning rod on the target and then drop the tornado. Go use the lightning rod first and then drop the tornado on the enemy. And then it should proc. And then I can just aim at the lightning rod with my Bahamut flare. And I could probably do massive damage like that with those 3 moves alone. I'm just trying to see. And then if I want burst at the end of it, I know Judgment Bolt is good. I don't know about that. Probably reset everything. Probably not going to use any of Shiva's abilities. That's the level 1, and then the other one. If you master this, you could freeze them, then drop the tornado, but I'm more of an in-your-face type of guy. So that would work for like a range build. I feel like the shield, like if you're in a boss fight, the shield is a must. My stick needs to stop drifting, bro. It's just pissing me off. It's starting to get bad. Probably just go to the store, buy me 2 new sticks. So that's a must-have. You gotta have the shield. Trying to think. Lightning rod is good if you're able to get in first, like get in close quick. So that's like a good start combo. I might just put the shield and the defensive probably in the middle, because I don't necessarily need it. I mean, I've got. Let's reset everything. You know what we want it in the middle. Now we know we need the Phoenix Shield. It's one of the better movements in the game. This has a good pull for bosses, so you know you need the Garuda. And I know I need the Arrow Blast. We're gonna rock with the Right. Giga flare. I'm not sure how I want to use Shiva just yet. Like, I'm thinking about it because it does have a good super on it. And that's really what I have to kind of go off on. Like, I've got to know. Like, I'm thinking, like, Ramua has a good super for burst. Hers is more AoE. Hers is like the Phoenix's almost. Like a combination of the Phoenix and Ramua's. Where Ramua's is going to do more damage. Hers is going to do more stagger. It really just what it comes down to. Let me go ahead and start building my loadout. No, I want to come into get close, do the lightning rod. Drop the blast. And that way I can do my gouge and my shield together in the second form, but I won't even need that in the second form. That could be the third rotation. Like I can come in at that point and I can start charging my Bahamut. So we can come in Bahamut. We know he needs the ignition and the super. Ignition will give him movement. And then we can bring the Garuda in and get close and deadly with the gouge and Will of Wipes combo, while everything else is kind of playing its dividends with the lightning rod. I think this will work. Let's give it a try. This allowed me to get into the fight. And then I get into the fight, I go and drop the lightning rod and the tornado. It's crazy how water just keeps falling in there, and it's like, where does that water go? Like, it's falling in there from the sea. But where does it go? And it's like the water is so calm there. You got like a waterfall over there, but everything over here is just calm. I need to fight some enemies, bro. Like, let's go. I wish they gave us like an ability to save different builds. That way you could flip to them. You know, MMOs, I think you can do stuff like that in some of them. Maybe you save certain builds. This one, I guess, if you get more ability points, you can kind of change things up on the fly. The main thing, as you've seen how I spec, I just kind of focus mainly on what I'm going to use and try to have something saved up for when I get the next one. So here we are. So I'm going to teleport in there. I'm going to drop the thingy-mabob the lightning rod, and then we're going to hit him with an aerial blast. So. Perfect combo. See, that thing's going to proc. It's going to proc as long as something's continually hitting it. So I'm going to show you guys how this thing's going to work. Because then we're going to go into the Giga Flare and just straight just hit the motherfucker. I just need to find an enemy that's going to be capable of taking those hits. They're about to get it. As soon as my thing charges up. I might not even need the, because that 11 seconds, bro, it's not that, unless I have more for it. Let me sort everything out so we know what we got. Increase ignition damage. Don't use Rising Flames, don't use Cyclone, I don't use Heat Wave, I don't use any of those. I could increase the duration, that would be good. Gouge could be stronger. Thunderstorm. It's only have lightning rod damage by 9%. If I had like a cooldown for it, I can make Gouge stronger, and then it has that 3-second cooldown on it. So I just gotta remember what I got equipped. Probably won't need that unless I'm leveling. Trying to get the mobility points. I'm going to keep that on right now. We're going to change these. We're going to try to focus on Gouge. It's going to give me the 15% damage. With the 3-second cooldown. song go? No chance in hell. You got no chance in hell. But the only thing is the cooldown. But we can work with that. It's not necessarily like I need the tornado for everything. But having it sure does make things a lot easier. But like in between fights or every other fight, I should be able to use it. These guys not really. As long as I'm fighting near it. Like I can gouge the hell out of it. So that'd be like the next thing that I would do. I mean that's actually one of the more powerful ones. I tried Rhine. Rhine didn't have the radius that I wanted. Give me a pack of wolves. Watch this shit. He's gonna run up and down. We're gonna teleport. Try to go to the one in the middle. This shit is OP.
This one.
It's like overkill, man. And it's not like the abilities everyone else be, you know, that I've looked. I've tried finding good combos, but you don't see people talking about this. Like, it's just dope as hell. Alright, so I missed a turn somewhere, so I gotta cut here. Drive them in there with the ignition. That's OP. Just having that ball right there. Yo, I don't even need to use that last form. But if I need to, I can. I already know what its capabilities are. As long as I fight on that, I should be okay. Just call this shit abandoned fishing village. Like who does that?
What's the situation?
The situation is I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna rob you of all your gold and your blue things. Here, give me that money. You don't want it.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver! We led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether. Just have to pre-mix it out in one.
We can do better than that.
You can go kill it. Off with his head! the dragon, though? That's the question. Couldn't be any tougher than that dragon I've already took out yesterday. Right? This is nothing. That shit's OP. You can sit there and just keep dwelling on it, and it's going to do a massive AoE burst around you. It's good for precision. It also works with powers too, but you can go in there and then just hit them with the gorge and the will-o-wisp, all that shit. And make sure we're in the right form. Shit's OP. I don't even need to do anything else. Oh my god. Welcome to my tornado. I like my little tornado, man. I don't see a dragon. Where's the dragon at? Guys, I don't see no dragon. We just come over here. Let's get it started.
These creatures all returned.
Where's the dragon at?
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Oh my.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well.
Yo, this is the bitch I already fought, but he was like level 50. Come on, 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 come on. What? No way that shit just killed me like that. Doing something a little bit different than that other dragon. So when the other dragon was making fireballs rain, I guess he like headbutted me or something. And I don't think I'm going to be able to use the lightning rod unless he staggers. So I'm going to have to remove that from the combo. So if I go into there, I'm going to need to make sure I have it. I don't think the tornado is really going to affect him. It staggers him quickly. But I think I'll probably rely more on my mobile form for this fight. For boss fights, I'm going to have to use the Garuda.
This place is already turned.
So I need to go get close.
This thing's turned as well. This is not too easy.
insane combo. I got my evade. I could use the evasive ring. That might help. That's what I had to do yesterday. Because the timing is, it's not going to give me the timing on it. So let me go back and put my shit on, bro. We'll run. We'll keep everything with the gouge. We'll take the ability points off for the ring of. I'm trying to remember, was it? I think it was timely focus. gotta have that Garuda form, man. Especially for boss fights, that's like a must.
Theo, you got me worried, sir. We got to get you out of here. I think it might be a little too late for that. There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. Have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Mel's dream.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. His first instinct was always to protect people.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he can stand on his own.
To live where he never could come to terms.
What exactly happened? He once told me Theo was the first bearer you
We grew up in Canada. And I was chosen to inherit the family. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. Well, unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the girl before they could.
Theo told me something. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause, but he said you deserved a better life than this. Just as you freed him from him.
I would be lying if I said I hadn't how much easier my life might have been if I devoted myself to the... I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact he was never a burden. If anything,
You weren't, Eloise. He had always been grateful to you for... He wanted to repay you by letting you live, but neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You did whatever was necessary. You always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be like Theo. I know Theo wanted me to move on. We can make a difference here. I need nothing more from you, so I'll carry on doing what we do. Bringing smiles to people's faces and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you. Let's go on together.
Fat don't know. No fat, no. I got missions all over the place. Sad thing is, these enemies don't stand a chance. What's that? Looks like his curls are...
Who held you back?
Yo, this with the fucking that ring of timely evasion or timely focus, bro. That's nice. Cause I know I'm not gonna get hit, so I can come into any fight I want. And as soon as they're about to hit me. Boom, one. Try to hit me. Two. Try to hit me. Too late. That's just OP. I'm gonna probably start using that to start fights off. Just go in there with my ring of timely focus and be like, ha ha ha! I got wings, I'm flying around, and then just I might change that focus. Let me do this. Because if that's the ring I'm gonna wear, I don't need the AP and stuff, and I'm concealed to do that. I might change these. I'm not sure yet. But we're gonna do this. We're gonna start off Bahamut number 1, Phoenix number 2. See, and then I can go ahead and do everything I need to do. And then get into my second form. That's how I want to do it. If I see enemies, we just chill. We see a dragon, cool, no bother. Come on, attack me. What's up? Come on, hit me again. Hit me, baby, one more time. Come on. It's over for you, bro. Holy shit! That damage is on. It's insane. That's OP. I can just melt anything down with that combo. And then I don't necessarily need to start the fight off with the tornado because we'll build it up because it'll be the second thing we go through. We're going to start out with Bahamut though. You know. Come on, hit me. Like some enemies, I don't even need to go all the way, bro. Just go like level 1 or level 2 on that bitch. Oh, and it follows me. This should be fun. That is overpowered. I'm too good at this. I'm just trying to figure out what moves I'm using and what I'm really trying to focus on. Because I could probably... Yeah, I got the gouge. But we got gouge, little white. Give the player any commission. If it's just like a small enemy, you ain't gotta build it all the way up. I don't even know where I'm going, bro. I'm just... Oh, you know what?
Let's go.
Used to be like a dragon down here. It's really like the only thing that I'll stop for at this point is really just dragons and little packs of wolves. We got one right here.
Time to fight.
No point.
This one. All yours, Torgo. Now, Torgo. All yours, Torgo. Torgo, kill. Now, Torgo. Torgo, kill. Now, Torgo. Torgo, kill. Now, Torgo. All yours, Torgo.
Oh, yo, we can charge it before we go into the fight. Oh, as long as there ain't no cutscene. It's over.
Hold it back.
That shit is OP as fuck. And then, like, if there's like two enemies, like, you could just sit up here and just pre-charge it, right? So I can come into this fight. Like, if it's two enemies and I don't want to waste it, right? So I could just come into this fight and just tell Torgal to do everything while it charges.
All yours, Torgo. Kill. Torgo, kill. All yours, Torgo. Torgo, kill. Now, Torgo. Now, Torgo.
more Mega Flare to start the fight. This will probably be a little bit better. See if I can group like multiple sets of ads. It's like anything, any game I touch, anything that I touch, whether it be Madden, Final Fantasy, I get like really good at whatever I touch. It becomes gold. You know, it's like, bro, this shit's OP as fuck. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like the only thing that's gonna hurt it is cutscenes. So if you want to kind of just run into a fight to cancel the cutscene out, and then go back and try it, and then just go into that fight with a level 4. This will probably get more initial burst off the rip. I just gotta find enemies. Like I said, if you can't find enemies, you're gonna run around until you do. So we got some bombs over here. See how many there is. I should, like I said, I should be able to dodge them. If not, get the portal. It's like God mode activated, you know? I know it takes a while to set everything up, but you see how easy everything just goes down? It's like, bro, it's not even a challenge anymore. Go into the forum, like I might find something easy before I go fight the dragon, right? So I can come over here against these 5 asses, and then just tell Torgal to do everything. Torgal will take the closest enemy to you. That's just unfair. It's madness. Like, I don't even need to use anything else. You see it still staying up wherever I go. So what I need, like I said, fight 1 at a I want to go back and take that dragon on. So we can probably do it against these raptors over here. Like I said, probably just kill one of them. Well, I won't even need to dodge it if I have the shield. That'll be another good way to do it. could run the Will of Whites in this form. That'd probably be better. See, I found something out, bro. So I could have, I know I want the ignition, but it's probably best I don't use ignition on this form. Because if I can use, just swap the ignition in the Will of Whites. So, fuck. Yeah, I think that would be better. Because she got the pull and then she could run after your ass. So give her the ignition. And then just give him the Will of Whites. And then I can increase the duration of it so that it's stronger. Let me go to my accessories here. I don't really need the 3-second cooldown on that. It's not going to do, but the damage on that is. But so what we'll do is sort all this, and then I want to put on the duration. I have the favor of the wind and the grace of the inferno. This shit's about to be mega OP. Because now I know with the shield you can't fuck with me. It's over, bro. Now I can use this. Basically, it's OP from the jump. You're just come in here. Good night. Like I can come in here. That's what I call the perfect storm. We have this God mode activated. I want to take on that bounty again. Bro. Y'all know what bounty I want. I want that level 50 dragon. Because now, I can just cancel out of it. These things have to fight back. Not the full cooldown, but like 45% of the cooldown you're shielded. And then by that point you've activated your other shit. Yeah, this is gonna be a must-have. I just gotta find me a dragon, bro. I don't wanna fight nothing weak. Fight something worthwhile. So like this thing, I could probably cancel out, start the fight. this is unfair. I think that's so good. Like, you start off slow, just be waiting for it. You know what's about to happen, right? About to fuck you up. Like, first form, you can shield yourself. Like, if you know it's going to be like one of the fights. Like, if you know, for instance, if you don't have like the ring of timely focus, then you can just use the Will of Wikes. Now, I don't necessarily need the Will of Wikes if I have the ring of timely focus. Like, I could probably put something else there. I'm just trying to debate mainly on what, really. You can make some powerful setups. So, like, right now, like, I know I can go into this fight. I don't have to do nothing but dodge with the ring of timely evasion, with timely focus. It's going to tell me when. That right there is going to build. It's going to build my thing up to level 4. Wow. All you gotta do is attack your thing. If they get close to you, they're fucked. This shit, and we haven't even unlocked the last icon. I wanna try to test stuff with Shiva, but when you find something that's so good, it's like, bro, I don't even need Shiva, and I was thinking I needed Shiva. Shiva does have like a better burst stagger based off of what I've seen, but I don't know. I like the Garuda's tornado, and it's like it goes good with what I'm trying to do, but it's almost like overkill. But I like overkilling because it makes sense, right? So like I said, just always want to start off in Bahamut's form. I want to try to find something, like if I can find and pair up something strong together, because these little ads right here, they're not even going to be able to withstand it. So I need to find some of these bounties. I wonder if there's like a way I can redo bounties. Maybe if I do all 32 of them. They need to allow you to do like bounties over again. Because I think I built this build off of this one dragon that I did yesterday. I didn't use this exact build, but I had I was envisioning it. You know, it's like everybody's got their own little, must-have loadouts and stuff. But the ones that I've seen, it's like some people, it's like they never played an MMO before. You know? It's like, bro, y'all don't even know what you're doing. Do you not know how to DPS? It's like, bro, let me get a hold of it. Let me figure it out. Let me sit down with it for like 1 or 2 days or a couple of hours, and I can make something happen. Like I said, I haven't even unlocked the last icon yet. I might do something for it, but this build right here, bro, I'm telling you. And like I said, you could swap out, like if you don't want to use the ring of timely focus, like if you use the ring of the timely focus, you can take the shield out. I'm not sure what I would put here. Let me see. I could probably just go OP from the jump. I could probably just use like my impulse, really, because this form is basically about staying ranged. Like I could come out, hit him with the impulse on top of it if I have the timely focus. Now it's going to have 3 on the stagger, so it's going to be a little bit better. Like I said, if you have the ring of timely focus, you can actually do this. But the only thing is, I would probably do this for ads. Like, you don't need the Will of Wikes for ads. Like, this is going to be overkill. So what we'll do, I'm trying to see what I was going to change. I would have to change the accessory for the Will-O-Wisps for the Impulse accessory. So that'll be the only change. Alright, so if we do it like this, we know we have the timely focus on. That means we can dodge any dodgeable attack.
We have nothing.
Oh, I haven't been. Yeah, I have. Trying to remember where I went yesterday. They're probably not gonna even let the dragon pop up, bro, because like I said, I whooped his ass yesterday. Trying to remember where he was. He was down there, so I need to turn around, go across the bridge. Like he was out here too. That ain't the dragon, but we can run this little test build on him. Ooh. Like I said, just use the timely focus. Hit me. Hit me. Come on, come after me again. Alright, so we can just... That shit is OP. Like I said, that's if you don't need the shield. The shield you're going to need during boss fights. Not if you're just out traveling about, unless you're a low level. So, like I said, you want to go into the fight, you want to just go ahead and hit him with the impulse first, and then transform. That way you got aggro. That way you can dodge. Come out here and hit him with that. That's just ridiculous. Like, that is ridiculous stuff, I'm telling you. But if this dragon's down here, like I said, I don't think they'll let me. I don't know. Let's see if there's a way. Maybe it just juggles them. I'm at level 4, we're just chilling now. Oh, someone about to eat this. Hello to my little friend. Hello, little buddy.
This one.
I'll probably use that other form last because we can get close and personal with this one, and then we can set everything up for this one. With the Phoenix Shield, we could drop the dots and then open everything back up in a rotation. Throw it in rotation, folks. Throw it in rotation. I don't know. I could probably find some, other combos. Like I said, we're gonna come in here, we're gonna play with them. Come here, come after me. Come after me. Yeah, that ring is OP, man. That's like a godly ring now. They won't survive. I don't know if they're gonna win. I already beat them. So I wish there was like a way that you could bring bounties back, play them again. Because then I would farm the fuck out of this bitch. I got that Mega Flare dodge. Oh, he ain't gonna come back. We'll figure it out. Like I said, if you don't have the ring, then you'll have to use the Willow Wikes to shield yourself so that you can't get knocked out of it. And you can try to dodge, master the timing on the dodges yourself. But you have to do it right before you're about to be hit. You can't do it too soon. But, having the shield up, it'll give you time to kind of work on that. And granted, the shield helps, it does a little damage, kind of gives those free takes. It's not going to be doing the damage that Impulse is doing. But I might as well. It'll follow me around wherever I go. So see how there's a radius, that little blue line in front of me? Wherever I go with this thing follows me. So, I go into a fight. I have my Impulse follow me until it expires. Which is open. I'm trying to see if there's a way for me to... It's at that point, bro, I'm like, man... I feel like I'm God. Make this loadout. And I don't even need the rest. It's like the build itself is powerful. You don't need like a shitload of moves.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Obviously, I'm like level 40 now. These enemies, they don't really compare to me anymore. But then again, remember, I did beat a level 50 at level 37. I had the format of how I wanted to go after old dude.
We have nothing.
I got my ass kicked 20 times before I figured it out. You know, that's really what it comes down to. It's like, how much time are you willing to invest in what you're trying to do? Alright, so I know
I can walk from here.
Alright, so I need to go straight. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm going to the prostitute's house. That's crazy. Like, they had prostitutes back then, but they didn't have protection. They didn't have condoms back then, but they had fucking whorehouses. And that's like the mainstay of the whole inside the cap, you know, inside the walls. Like, the fucking whorehouse is the biggest piece of property.
My wards cannot be Sulu.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Second only to his radiance at the head of, not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his...
What does he want with North?
He wants to transform it, a foundation upon which to build what he's already secured, the support of the various army remnants. With promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly.
What does Captain Philippe make of it? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around.
How? By speaking out against a man whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. No. Any attempt to incite me, given the mood around town.
No could be.
Why would you compete for your services to Northreach? You have the respect, and unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you, well.
I'll see what I can do. Tell me then, in the garrison.
Oversee.
All right. I may have met this to you before. The remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. I was hoping I might be able to...
We're under orders not to let any part. You should be alright. His Eminence is right here.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison, and I shall see it reap. Tell me, is it wealth that you...
Really, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
You are worried the expanded garrison will render your service, yet you needn't be. Proud, my pride of place, in fact. But for too long has done no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire.
I hear you.
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the beasts. There's more that can be said. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Cair Norvant as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town, and we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the... Lands are already untrue enough. These thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sandbreak is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government, one whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so, and yet there are those who persist, I suspect.
Precisely. The common folk have little and less, and you mean you would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own...
Sabine,
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Greek are?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. You wouldn't have to ask them. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago. I heard that they've got an eye concert with the man.
Question. What do you think of the Duke of Oran?
Don't you build a life for yourself somewhere only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to handle it all? He thinks he's naive and he's chains, given the right to empty our purses. He's in for a rude. Whatever it takes to keep what's whatever it takes.
Right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought of the Duke.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this way in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to going out. He's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening to take everything we've got from us if it comes too long. The Dame said she wanted him run out of town. Probably straight through that checkpoint, tarbuck in hand.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain...
Nothing good, old. Going around acting like he and with hardly a word to the Dame. This is her town, not...
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she just needs his eminence to sod off back...
The people seem united enough. What about the soldiers? Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your...
Well, he's made them... I mean, look around us. Because the traders might not like having the screws put on them. But if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the empire is the best way. And if that means people who don't come under the sword of another have to make way for those who do, well...
It's like a split decision.
You needn't fret. The preachers. You're the one who was talking to him on the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill. What do you think of his plan?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame. But that's where my loyalties lie. Not with the town or the empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us the men and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
I left everything. As long as you remain.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into. Do you think that's a good idea? It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, it's empty. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreaker's back on her feet, well, let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Sabine, or embarrass you.
Captain. For you? Thank you, Velas. How can I help? I wanted to ask you about that you intend to go along with this plan. To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey. Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people. That's right. Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they can tear Northreach apart. Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Well, duty, thanks again. Seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that. If nothing else.
And if they just put like some secret dungeons in this game, it'd be so much better. 'Cause I want to. Sitting on 11,000 AP, and I don't even need it for real, unless I just want to lab stuff. I like go for it. Instant transmission. Damage is insane. Like none of these ads like stand a chance. And I've got to kind of build this for ads and bosses because I want to do a lot of damage. That shit's like almost better than having a fucking mission. Like I could run the gouge with the lightning rod. And then just have and I know with the impulse, like I'm probably gonna have to go to that thing and battle test it. See which setup is gonna be better. I'm just at that point where I know ads can't fuck with me. It's like, well, I just need to figure out which combo is better, because like if I switch my number 2, so those need to be last. So what we'll do is I want to swap Garuda and Phoenix. Put Garuda here. It's just really Phoenix. Only thing. So it says I can do magic shots. I haven't done that combo yet. I could use this with, what's that move Muhammad has? Where he has the thing that floats around? The light balls. And that would be pretty deadly for like range. It's like there's no right and no wrongs. You know, it's just kind of. I know I got the arrow blast. That's powerful. Fighting. I need tougher enemies, man. I need something. It's like I'm too strong. Either the build's too strong or I'm too strong, but I haven't really had any struggles leading up to this point. Like I can make everything a challenge so that I can take impulse off. I don't necessarily need it, and I could probably test the mother moons that he has. Because he has like what? That's like a mini Giga Flare. It's short range. I mean, it's okay. It's not great. The range on it's not as effective. That shit right there. You have the animation which can cancel you out from getting hit. And you go right into it. Satellite could be good. Because it's basically like a mobile dot. I just don't know how long it lasts. It's got a good stagger on it. It's like 3-bar stagger. Damage not necessarily there. This hits everything though. I think this is only single target, I'm not sure. I don't know. But I haven't got Odin yet. We'll get Odin soon. I'm not sure if I want to add anything to it. I was thinking I was going to use some of Shiva's abilities, but hers is like burst. And I don't really need that for this build. Because I use my weapon a lot.
Clive, were you able to speak?
I was.
If you use your weapon a lot, you want to have like a lot of dots. Or things that last over time.
So north, it will certainly help to hold, though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the town. They deserve to be heard, Clive. To have a say.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacked. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. And rather, the soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders, not just because of the Duke's rank.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sunbreak? I dare say I too want nothing more than to see it right. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that. What happened to your uniform? I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realise what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. When they do come back, we need to stand for you to lead us, milady. I reckon it was you who finally convinced me. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe in. Indeed.
All of us. That hasn't always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attentions to it. Thank you, Philippe, for showing.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first time.
There may be hope for North, especially with men like you. I, for my part, shall continue to work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then. So many were injured.
Dallas here. You need to go ahead and take advantage of that. Just gotta find it.
Cody nicks and lumps.
Heard the bad news there about travellers. Blackford, well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, and the village. Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but something ain't done soon.
I won't let that
I
happen.
didn't think you would.
Does look.
Thought it might be better. You reckon we should take it? Yeah, well.
Alright, I gotta go to Dravoid. Marcus Rest. That's Dalaman. Tabor. Dravoid.
So Dravoid is still standing. For now, at least.
Would you like to see my wares?
I think she's got. I really don't have money like that to buy these things. Fuck it, I might start buying these.
Thank you. Maybe we need to get.
Clive!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north still. I spoke to Doris' scouts. It turns out things are worse than I thought. Swarms. Hold on, snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes, at least.
Well done.
Welcome back. I'd never have guessed you know. Who'd have thought that the savior of Gravost would turn out to be the realm's most keen to help us out again?
I am.
Well, you just sneaked off without me, did you? Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, what has it been? Not enough for us to be turning a pair of old clutches, I see. Then you ain't here with an apology. Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
Did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, he left it to me. The best blacksmith in Trevost, Bon. Bloody stupid traditive son's got talent. You should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and laugh. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me. So you're wasting half of mine instead. You're what Dravel's needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what you had to do was your duty, even if it meant we all starved. Enough. This is no time for bickering. We can finish beating each other up once Dravost is safe. Fine. Set my peace anyway. Yeah. So have I.
Sorry, Clive. Should have stuck my nose in. Short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a moment, would you?
I'll take them all on myself, bro.
We can't just right you are. Oh, and Blackthorn.
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mine. And watch right over us if we stay out in the open.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep you...
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight left.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, all of you are meant to barricade the gates. No heroic last stand, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what a cache of beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
If they kill you,
You evacuate. It won't come to that. Take good care of Dravos.
leave it to me. And
Man, they won't even get through my first little two-piece combo. Sit your ass down.
Alright. Which one of you is first? The question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece! As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot more like it.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got
Good. But you do know.
in time, yeah. We can think about them later.
This loadout is OP.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters night, but mostly, I felt.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the there's no getting rid of anything, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your wall.
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With either flood springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right? Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defences.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you turned up when Drumrosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
You just don't
Too
care.
many
You're
right, you
just
should.
gonna keep jumping on me, aren't you?
Though I doubt I'd listened. It was... Everything was so easy when for me. But you leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. The day on my thoughts stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you stayed. But what you said earlier was true. If we lived in this place,
Luckily, something we can agree on. Like you see sensitive eventually. We kept this place alive.
life has that was just what once was. Our work used to be the pride of down neck here. Now, chilling the same rubbish day after day because it's easy. In terms of profit. What about the craft anymore? I wouldn't send my sons to war in this ship. I kept working on my skills, trying to make the average castle apprentice has so much passion for the craft to come back to us, Blackthorn. When even man knows fellows in the odds of it means we can work at the same.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I dare let them. But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle his dad's passion for the craft, shall we?
Like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah? Go again.
I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Isn't that if I'd hoped?
Sid, I've got something for you. This is a token of our lasting gratitude. But I wouldn't mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Sultan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned a hung edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Drevosht in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork between the two of us. I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think we might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Sultan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secrets.
Right. Sultan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
Yeah, if I get any more stronger swords, bro.
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of perfume, that's all.
We were just about to make a stop on that sword, I promise. It's funny, but none of this would have been possible. You remember Khalil? We were using his level 1 for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, would be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Sultan here. And that whetstone from the outer aisles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
Sometime later, kill me with that.
Look at me. We actually did it.
Oh shit, what is that?
The sword to end all swords.
Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. That's something.
Where's the leather at?
I trust you'll take good care of it. Thank you. Both of you.
So, it's like you've heard the greatest craftsman alive then.
This was just following the footsteps of the great savant. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Yeah.
A list of materials.
And Sultan and I got talking on the long road back from Drabost.
We reckon with the items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself. That's what I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to...
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. So that...
To tap the...
Let me get the Ragnarok. It's the Goddard Dameron. Goddard Dameron. What's that, bro? We got the fucking Ragnarok. See what I need.
I never thought it if it hadn't been for you. Coming on. Friend about us got. Oh, that's Daddy. Same for you, dear.
Shit, the ice brand? I need 2 dark steels. I need a criminal. So those two are from the bounty. I don't even know where I got this Aura Callum. I got 2 of them though. There's the Excalibur. That's crazy. Excalibur's not even a good weapon anymore. So 268, 365. So it's like Icebrand is a 325. And these are the crafts. Before I craft anything, let me see.
Don't tell me you've run out of papio nuts and all. Still alive, are you? That grey lot. No. Go on then.
I don't think she got anything good anymore. So I got those things right there. I don't use Heat Wave. That only pulls the cooldown. It's like some of these things are just too expensive, really.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. Can't find a better price than that.
Let's go and take all them out.
Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or so it would be. That's it.
I'm not gonna use the combo. test stuff. No Giga Flare is going to be good, but I need to see. I don't like it. I feel like the cooldown is too long for what I'm trying to impose. only thing I hate about that form. I feel like impulse, like, it's cool, but it's only 3. Let me see. I'd probably be, since I'm already going to be using his ability, I might replace impulse with got some good bursts with Ice Age. Really at that point where a single target. You know what? That's what I need to look at. I need to look at every move. Between the cooldown and the cast. See what I'm getting out of it. And this is obviously, you see, training options. I'm doing like 56 with that. In terms of recast, you'll probably do more damage, but it's only single target. Trying to see. Titan really doesn't have any good moves. Wait, that one maybe for damage early, but I'm thinking the only ones that are COE. Or with the Wicked Will could be good. Like Ignition is one of my better moves. So you can combo the gouge. I don't even know if I can combo Ignition. That's a mastered Ignition. That's a mastered gouge. That does 21,000. I don't think I have anything. Like even that one doesn't do that much damage. So let's see. Wicked Will sucks. at 13, assuming anything comes to it, right? It's got potential. Depending on how many enemies that has, that could do a lot of damage. So that can do possibly 9. Might take that off. So impulse would be something I would probably take off for another ability. Which ability though? Put something on in the last 5 more seconds. I could probably take that rain off. If that's what I choose to want to do. So I don't really have anything else mastered. Let's reset everything. No, we want. No, you need this just in case. Ignition is a must. Really all I need. I got the 1, 2, 3, 4. I just got to figure out I like that tornado too much. That tornado would go good with a good burst like Judgment and Bolt. But like I said, I already have Giga Flare. I can just annihilate everything with it. It's probably the best go-to move there is. It's not going to have a lot of stagger, but the damage that it does is massive. So if you can pair it with something, I want that lightning rod to work. But to see the way lightning rod works, it is based off of things that are close to you. So, like if I use gouge, lighting like is fucking amazing. But gouge will fucking annihilate that thing. It's too hard. Just trying to see. I need to test these abilities out and see if there's like any. So I got 19,000. I already have the moves that I want. Earth moves didn't look useful. I mean, people might use the block. It's probably like the only thing that's useful for it for like boss fights. You could use that form to block, and then it has an uppercut. Be good for like a one-on-one fight. I guess like if you're fighting just a boss and he's not like in icon mode, I guess that could be good. It really just depends. I'm just so infatuated with the use of Bahamut though that I don't really see much use. Fat, you know you got too much going on, buddy. Why do you feel like you need to always lay on me? Huh? Lay down here by your brother. That has potential. But it doesn't move. So I'm trying to stick with everything that works. So I could probably, instead of use impulse, we could use rhyme. Giga Flare. couch. If it gets that multiplier, it could be good. And it has a solid cooldown. I'm trying to see how it got that jump. But it's like as soon as it... And it can trap enemies in it. And that potentially could be better than the tornado because of the cooldown. But again, they have to... See, and then it could be potentially worse. But... let's say see, that's ranged. So that's not going to work. You would have to come out. That says along the cooldown, so you would have to use this first. So it allows me to double my damage. It's just the cooldown on that is different. Like the Rhyme is a very good cooldown. There, I broke 84,000. But it knocks him out of it. You don't want to knock him out of it. So if I use that, it has to be something that's going to keep things in it. I can't use Tornado because the Tornado is going to be moving around and moving them in and out of it. So that's how it works. Trying to think of the best. possible way to use this. Lab up some stuff. Do it with that because that pulls them away from it. It's like a pull move. It doesn't do a lot of damage either. They got like the same cooldown, so you can throw both of them at the same time. Almost. I gotta get used to it. I guess you can charge it? And it's not guaranteed. Like they have to be in it. So that move's not really good. You need Garuda, her movement for the boss fights. Maybe not so much for the wild. Because really in the wild, her moves don't, just being able to pull things is it's mid. So basically, those ice moves are useless. The only thing I would consider maybe is Diamond Dust. lot of damage. Giga Flare is getting at crazy damage. That's what I should do. I should test all of the finishers. And see which ones is the best to go for. So I can just Yo, he got knocked the fuck out, bro. You already know Giga Flare. Giga Flare gonna get you that crazy counter. Assuming you're able to hit. Well, obviously, if you take an enemy down through the that shit sucks. Like, none of Shiva's moves are good at all. Glad I'm doing this too. Need to see that Flames of Rebirth. It's got a 3. I might run with the Flames of Rebirth because I know it's got range and it lasts, and then get that counter up, that hit counter. See, Judgment Bolt is basically a burst. That's not what I want. I want a bunch, like I want to do damage, but I don't think anything's touching that Giga Flare right now. She ain't got anything really worth using. That lightning rod has potential. Like if I want to fight in one spot, I don't know if there's like anything that can just pull everything to me though. That's what I see is like knockbacks. What up, my guy? What are you saying yeah to? Because I know there's like a delay. I'm just testing these abilities so I know which ones I want. So I know for a fact I like the Bahamut form. 2 things. It's got this Wings of Light with the Mega Flare, and it's got the Giga Flare. Like those 2 are must-haves. Shiva's shit sucks. Like I don't even know why that's like that needs to be changed. Shiva's ass. No offense. I'm probably gonna stick with trying to see. Might go with the Flames of Rebirth. So that'll give me Gouge, which is fucking amazing. Like, this is probably the strongest move in the game. Like, it does so much damage with a hit counter. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4 for ignition. Debating, no, Kitty, you got too much going on. So I could probably, like I said, I could run the Rebirth with the Aerial Blast. The Aerial Blast is good for ads because they're not going to be able to attack you, and then you can just take your Mega Flare, just blow everything up inside of it. So I probably, like I said, I might not even use this because setting it up in a boss fight is fucking pointless. You know, like it knocks you back, and then you get to a point, and then the boss moves away from it, and it's like, well, I mean, it's good for ads, like you'd be like fighting tough ads, but in a boss fight, it's useless unless you just literally wait for them to get staggered. But you'd be forgetting, you know, you'd be like in that point, nah. So I'm probably, like I said, I'm probably gonna run with the Flames of Rebirth and just go with the Overkill. That's probably gonna be the best option because you'll have, and that'll be like your last resort. Because everything else that you need, like I said, between the optional Willowites, if you choose not to have the Ring of Focus on, you can use that for Bahamut so that you can use his Mega Flare. But if you do have the ring of focus, and you can opt to throw in something else instead. And I'm thinking that something else, we can go with Flames of Rebirth. So we'll have the Flames of Rebirth and the aerial. So I'm thinking that's going to be our build, fellas. Kind of glad I got this opportunity to work with it. Alright, so like I said, if I'm using, so I don't have to take that impulse off. So we got the timely focus on. I'm going to keep the favor of the wind gouge on, but we're going to change this. I want to see if I got anything for Bahamut or whatever. Favor of light. So I'm not going to be using impulse, so I'm not going to be using anything for earth. That's just pointless. I can definitely probably... Oh, didn't I have something for Flames of Rebirth? Rising Flames. Second cooldown. Put that bitch on. Alright, so Bahamut, if we're going to have the ring of focus on, we don't need this. If we choose not to use the ring of focus, then we'll need this. But since we have the ring of focus, kind of keep in mind the form that we're in. Just trying to think. Think. We want to come in. I feel like I'm missing something. He's gonna have his Giga Flare. I'm thinking it's Gouge and Ignition. Yeah. Flames Imperial. And then the only thing that I'm worried about, let's see, if I got Gouge, Ignition. What do I need right here? Just add the ring on it. I really don't want to use Impulse. Thinking I could probably get Odin, and that'll probably be the next move that I add. Because I don't see a move that I absolutely like. We tested Shiva. she just... I could probably just run with the shield just in case. Because it's not like you're going to be able to dodge everything. Probably change it later, but since I'm going to be running that, I probably don't need the ring of timely focus. Probably take it off in exchange for the accessory. We'll test it for an extra 5-second shield. So it'll be, ultimately you want this form to work, but while you're in this form you can't really do anything. So you wait for your Mega Flare to charge. That's free damage, you know. You really don't even need to do anything else with that. Because like what you could do, you pop it, and then while you're in this form, you're invincible. He can't knock you out of it. Your shield lasts an extra 5 seconds with that ring. Notice when I walk around, my circle walks around too. You look on the outside, see that little beam? So if an enemy's mobile and I can move with him, he's still going to get hit. So that's a possible combo that we can put in there. You can put Mads up with that. And this is the gouge you can combo by spamming square. And it does, because of the combo, it'll do a lot of damage. See, it does 21,000. And that's what I want to see right here. Disappointed by that, but I know in a battlefield setting, bro, like that shit's actually pretty good because it heals you. debating. Let's see if my form can increase my damages. No, this does 80,000. Go back at lunch. Probably better off just. I don't know if I got any items that. I think right there, the favor of the wind at 15%. I don't know if I got any more items like that. Alright, I could add more damage to it for all damage. You get combo damage plus 5. I can make that ring. I mean, add 5%. Let's say what's 5% of 20? Probably like an extra 1,000. Okay, let's say I put the Badge of Might on, plus let me see how I want to do this. We have the Favor of the Wind, so that's going to make the gouge strong. Then we put the Badge of Might on. I don't even know if I can upgrade it. What? Where's the combo? So let's go with that combo. Badge of Might, the Dire Wolf Chest, and then the Favor. We know I was doing 21,000, 22,000, right? Okay, so it's 2278. So now if I take those items off, you won't see. So it's just barely, it's 21,533. I want to see which item is making it go up. I like how the damage numbers are flatline, you know? They don't, like, not having crits and stuff, you know, you can kind of get a base number consistently. Whereas MMOs, they have those crit bubbles and stuff, and you can't get a fine number of what you're really trying to do. Like, even if you don't spec for crits, you still get them. There's still like a baseline. So now I'm just going to put pieces on slowly. So we'll start strictly with the first piece. Alright, so that's 2190. Now we'll just test the second piece. We'll just go with the badge of might. See which one's better. So the badge of might is better than the gouge. And the badge of might works for all of your abilities, not just one specific ability. That's 21,625. Our baseline. I need to write these down, bro. Like, seriously. These testing numbers. Everybody want them. Paper power go tomorrow. Let's see. We get some paper, pen. I'm going to do with, without. And we're going to see if they stack. I got long piece of paper, but we're going to look. Anything paper or cardboard? Either or will suffice. Well, I might just use my phone. Y'all want to go outside? Huh? Is that what it is? Huh? Go fat. Shadow. Alright. Go outside, Shadow. We're gonna get this shit right for you fellas. We're gonna do number tests. Give me little Samsung notebooks. Alright, so this is test. So in terms of items, you have specific items. Yeah, see that thing sucks. This aerial combo. No, it's not guarantees. The will of magic. Actually, you know what? I'll leave here. See if there's any accessories I can buy.
Happy nuts and all. Live. Go on, then.
Accessories. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge. Accessory effects will not trigger. We could probably use that. That seems useful.
I'll find a better price than that.
I'm not going to charge it though. Generation, dealing damage, and taking damage.
Rubbing me blind, you know.
Is it the easiest elixir to procure? No, but it's so when you get KO'd, automatically restores all your HP, fills the limit gauge, and increase attack. Yo, that's OP. I didn't know she had anything else.
So,
I need to go to other places and see what they have so I can test them out. So that's what we'll do. I'm gonna just, I gotta go to my chambers. Great. Oh, there's something in there.
There's no way.
Besides money, Senator.
You always want to kind of prioritize these plus mark quests because they give you great things.
Calvo lost. It can't be true. Yes, can we read Miss Editor's story? Or lesson today? What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that. How was she? Brilliant.
Don't tell me.
No, I'm working on bringing another of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's got a vermitree hood over the top, additional thermal amplification, and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's done in sport, that's for certain. Little engines get hotter. You can't chuck more than one of them and get melee the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need good stuff. And I hear you want some Helena get her hands on exactly that. You sure she could help you too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this?
It's not great.
Look at the examples here. Spherical.
Fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine and boys.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. At least we've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest.
So you want me to visit some ruins? Just got some echoes.
That's it, and that's very short point. And we know there's one on Ambler Way, in that ruin they call LiveStream, and another in the Silent South over in Dalmecchia. The last one is in the ruins of Madden. It's alright then, it'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers.
I'll fucking stand you.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Alright. didn't add anything, did I? One with the Phoenix Flames. I don't think I need that. I know I need the aerial blast. I might just run the aerial blast with the Judgment Bolt. It's decent on damage and stagger. And then just have the Judgment Bolt and then just obliterate them after that with the fucking Giga Flare. But I don't think Shiva has any valuable moves, being honest. I thought Rhyme had potential, but Diamond Dust doesn't do any damage. Just comes down to how you look at it. What's a better way? See, if I run the Judgment Bolt, then I would need his movement ability. It's the same thing as like Bahamut. You know, I would need a shield for his movement ability to stack up so you don't get knocked out of it. That's the trick. So if I want to be ranged, I mean Odin could be. I mean Rama could be good. Like Rama Bahamut, and I don't know what Odin's movement would be. They don't even give me a movement option for Ifrit. Ifrit should have like, I mean, yeah, he's got his form, but you can't use that form unless it's like a boss fight that gives you the cinematic. Let's see. I'm just really at the point where I think they should have just gave you Shiva earlier in the game. I'm just really kind of torn. So I know I want the Giga Flare, but I need something to pair with it. Can't use the lightning rod unless whatever I'm fighting, like if I'm fighting like straight up, like right there, it's fine because I'm gonna hit it. It's great for weapon attacks. For abilities, not so much. I know you hear people saying they probably use that with Giga Flare, but it's got to line up, and then whatever you're attacking has to be right on it. So like it's good for like melee, you know, if you're melee, use your weapon a lot is great. But if you're just trying to set up, man, you can't really bank on the Giga Flare, you know, for it to align for where you need it. And then you have to be hoping that the enemies are close enough to it for the procs to actually, you know, to kick off. So it's like 50-50 for might base. It's great for, like I said, it's great for using a weapon. I'm just trying to see. I know I need ignition. I just gotta figure out what order I want to do things in. Like, I ain't gonna lie, bro, that aerial blast. I might start my fight off with the aerial blast instead of trying to wait to the end. Like after, because if I come in, let's say I'm wearing the ring of focus. I can come in, go ahead, set up my mega flare. Then go ahead and drop the aerial blast so my mega flare is hitting in one spot. And then I can just start off with an overkill off the gates. That might probably be a better setup for Bahamut, is to go ahead and have the aerial blast with your light. That way you can just, and it'll charge you up. Then you can go into, what was it I was saying? Obviously you want to have your gouge. I was trying to figure out what I want to pair it with. That does a lot. Gouge does a lot of damage. I'm trying to see if I go gouge. It's debating on ignition. But if I use the Garuda form, it only has a pull, which is great for boss fights. But if I'm dealing with ads, I would probably want to use Rama for ads. Because a Phoenix is going to be able to teleport, so Phoenix is a must-have, regardless whatever you're in, because of the teleport ability. So if you're in open world, it's just really going to be a cross between who do you want and what open world move do you want to run with. And it just really then it comes down to, okay, if I'm running with Odin and Bahamut, then obviously I'm going to need that flame shield or his attack move, which is spammable at that. But his, I think, you have to be doing damage for it to proc. So I'm debating if I want to come out in helm first, have the shield. I can probably have the shield and the judgment bolt, which is a deadly combo. Because I can just use his whatchamacallit to zap everybody, then throw the judgment bolt, then go into fucking Bahamut if they survive that and go. You know, there's so many OP combos I'm thinking of, and I want to show them. And then the Phoenix, you have that Flames of Rebirth. I'm trying to see if there's anything that it has. It doesn't really have anything good. Like, I was using some of these powers early, and they were okay. So if someone's about to throw something like Heat Wave, you can use as a you'd have to test that. That's a good defensive power to have. But again, it's really just timing. Because no one really be throwing shit at me like that. Gouge is a must. You only need the Deadly Embrace during boss fights or if you're dealing with larger enemies. Smaller enemies, it's just a pull, which is, it's not going to pull everything. I wish it would pull everything, then it would be good. Because, like, this ignition, like, you can control it and just group everything together, which that is superior than just pulling one enemy. So, like I said, just save the Garuda form for boss fights. I'm debating on Odin. It's either going to be between Odin and Shiva. Like, she has Cold Snap. Alright, let me see what happened. Did something with the 3 enemies. One enemy, if he touches it, he gets frozen. It's a good defensive move. I doubt it'll work in a boss fight. First, let me build my loadout. Let me see, and then we'll go from there. Really just comes down to who do you want as your number 2? And who do you want as your number 3? Root is for bosses only. Phoenix. I'm probably going to run, like I said, we'll keep that Giga Flare there. We'll do the aerial blast with Wings of Bahamut. I probably don't even need Garuda needs things close to Gouge needs things close, so we'll go Phoenix. That way we can teleport. Then with the Gouge, and the ignition. And your third form really just launch a barrage of ball lightning at one or more enemies. Targets are determined by locking onto them. Ball lightning will fix itself to and be caused to discharge, dealing additional damage if the target is attacked. Well, obviously, they're going to be attacked. So our third form, we'll use him. And then we'll swap based on boss fights and whatnot. So that'll give us access. Obviously, he's going to need the shield. We don't even need to use his whatchamacallit, but we'll see. Search for spherical echoes. 1. I gotta figure out, also I need to come back after I do this, I need to figure out what we're doing with the this one. like there's something I need to do. I have like all of their movement abilities mastered. Honestly, I don't have enough lights for that. Thunderstorm only attacks one ad, but then again, I can test it. It was a staple of what I used to do. It's almost like Lightning Rod, like Lightning Rod does that physical thing, but this thing also does the physical thing. You would throw them up, cut them, and then bolt them down and juggle them. That's the mastered version. It's the range. So it's probably better for physical power. Oh, and get close. So this has no effective range. It gives you like different variants. So basically, you can attack it with your weapon. If they attack it, or you can use it as a shield. You can hide behind it and make them attack it. So if it takes any damage whatsoever, it's going to do its job. It's going to proc. That's just a splash if you want to knock anything away from you. I don't like knocking things away from me. I want everything grouped up. I like the aerial blast. Not really a fan of the Rook's Gambit. So I don't like knocking things away. Tested that. I did not. I don't like the aerial. It's like Gouge was probably the most consistent in terms of damage output. Some of these abilities were good, like early in the game. You didn't really have an option. You got to play with them. I think the Rising Flames was a little bit better than the Scarlet Cyclone. Scarlet Cyclone was more of a dazer, while Flames was your damage move. Didn't really use Heat Wave. It was like a combination defense. Don't really face a lot of stuff that throws projectiles at you. So it's like, do I want that? Flames of Rebirth could be good, just because of the healing factor. Ignition as a good. Will of the Whites is good if you are in a movement mode with it, like Muhammad or Odin. But what I would use this for. Okay. I love you, but you can't be jumping on me, bro. You got got too much going on. All the Titans moves fucking suck. Why would I want to knock back? That shit doesn't do anywhere near damage like it looks like it's about to do. And I haven't seen that version. So it's a counter. I don't even know how you block. I guess you would have to use the what you call it ability. Satellite, it's you can get 2 of them if you master it, but it's more of a magic based, not much for your weapon, so you can't really test it. Impulse don't last as long. Impulse is like a mini mega flare. Like it doesn't last very long. It's like a couple of hits and then it explodes. That's like a mini giga flare. It does like half the damage giga flare does. Rhyme has potential, but you got to get your enemies stuck in it. So I guess you could like knock them into it. I'm just kind of looking at the animation here. So they can be knocked into it. So it's not going to be useful if I'm using my tornado, because the tornado is going to pull them in and out. I want to get all the damage of it. That shit sucks. That shit pulls enemies to you. You could probably use that mesmerize in conjunction with the lightning rod. So you can use the mesmerize, hit them from a distance, get the damage, pull them in, and then drop the lightning rod and then just proc that shit for like that would be a good physical combo. Diamond Dust fucking sucks. I don't even know why people on those other channels, they'd be like, oh, Diamond Dust is great. I'm like, bro, I mean, it's probably like good stagger, but the cooldown, it's what you really kind of compare and contrast. Like, you're just trying to stagger a bunch of enemies real quick, I guess. But aerial blast, you're going to stagger them and they're not going to be able to hit you. It's a big difference. So, like I said, you master all their movement modes, because you never know which one you'll need and when you'll need it. Just trying to figure out what loadout I need now. I'm just kind of looking at it. Start off in the fight with aerial blast, charging ignition. So he won't even need that. I like flames, but it doesn't. I don't think it matches up with Judgment Bolt in terms of what I need. I can come in and just burst. So I can come into a fight with an already charged. I'm better off just combining the two badges. Overkilled. he didn't die because I overkilled him. Dude literally got no health, bro. Oh, you gotta be careful with some of your loadouts that you don't. Torgal combo right there. Go into the fight and let Torgal do the damage. Let me see. Really, like I said, if I got the Ring of Timely Focus, I don't even need the shield. Let's be honest here. If I want it, I can come out in that Judgment Bolt. I don't know what all I can add to it. Possibly give him ignition. Let's just see. I feel like that it's good. I need to test this thunderstorm out. Thunderstorm. That's crazy. Yo, that precision dodge. I have a ring for that. That's gonna give me precision dodge. So the more you dodge, that Berserker ring could be a problem. I'm gonna actually test that out. Precision dodge. let's add Berserker Ring. Let's see what we can concoct. Most of these things are like just OP off the gate. That's the only thing. Might make work out of that ring. Yo, that shit's gonna be OP. I might start using that more. That'll be good. If you get a good animation on that. Kind of sold on what we want. Those would be like a good number 2. And then while I'm waiting for them to recharge, then I can come out and do the 1-2 thing. And we'll put Rama at number 2, Phoenix at number 3. Now why do all 3 of them have gouge? I don't know. He should have Thunderstorm, Thunderbolt. He should have gouge and ignition. Goal here is just make it rain. Silly bug. What? I be coming up with some OP ass combos, bro. Like, I don't think if anything has the health to withstand what I'm trying to cook up here. I'm not gonna be able to use the aerial blast this time around. Doesn't mean we can't get boogie with it. Oh, awaken.
These ones first.
Powerful.
This is it. Only then. It's too much to fight.
Couldn't survive it. Odin's actually still good. Why I haven't been using him.
Damn it. I'll finish his turn.
Look at that shit. You can use this one if you want to be lazy. You already know they can't get through the Bahamut, so you either need Odin or Bahamut. You don't necessarily need both of them. You have both of them, it's overkill. So you can have like two that you can do quick damage. You can have like one for burst and one for like setting up dots and using your weapon. Just debating like what's generally a good consensus of what you want. Like if I know if I want physical, then I can use that ring. And I can use that little electric landmine. It's good for like precision. But if I'm not using that, if I just want to use powers, I'm not really benefiting off the Berserker ring for using powers. Timely focus is good for having to be in those icon forms for a while. What you want? Let's see what we got. These down here are like move specific, so I'm not, if I don't find myself using, see I got you can make your thunderstorm stronger. Like if I want to focus on it, I don't even know if 2 seconds is really a cooldown. 2-3 seconds. Cooldown, not really going to be much of a. This is good, but if I just want to, like I said, if I want to use that, when they're loading as like a slow movement. Just at that point where it might be a little bit too overpowered. Not like I don't mind, but you really just have to decide which one do you want. Probably won't work good together because they're both overkill loadouts. So you could probably go back and forth, switch back and forth, you know, in between enemy rounds.
Down. Want to go?
I'm too overpowered. Taking these level 40 enemies now with these. At that point where I don't even need the fucking dog, man. Overkill. Super overkill. He's just standing over there chilling.
That's all of them.
I usually don't encourage overkilling, but this is making it so easy. It's usually how I used to be on like all the older Final Fantasies. I'd get to that point where I'd have like especially like Final Fantasy 7. If y'all ever played that, you start creating these like unique materia combos with everything you got. It's like the materia plus the equipment. Like you'd have like some weird shit where you have like you could flip the MP and the HP and then just be like a magic, Meteo magic. You spam the crazy combos and stuff. But in the old games, like your damage was capped, you know. Sadly. It's like 9,000. Regardless if you hit like a barrier, you were like 9,999 capped. You know? It's like these newer ones, bro, you can far exceed that. Alright, so we got all those. I'm gonna see what this thing dude gonna give us.
The stew's awful.
You saw him on his own.
And the loss. It can't be true.
Sis, can we read Miss Edit's story for a lesson?
How was she?
Hans.
May I present it to you? The terrible furnace! How bad is she? She's a beauty. You saved my bacon again, Sid. And I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it, yeah.
You could just buy me a bigger.
I'll buy that clasp. It's a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? I reckon I know how. The new alloy we've been working on. The telephone furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, you see, so it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. We love it. The comments.
Will I?
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owen.
Shh, you mentioned it. You earned it. I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of anyone now, but that's our job, isn't it? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's going to know about the inventions you helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. Mark my words.
I'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
What did he do? Expanded potion satchel. Inventory maximized. So 8, 5, 4, and 4. Not much of a eight potions, 5 high potions. I got a trophy. The fuck?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. She's at my job, actually. When she heard what the mission
Did she? Following up on
once they'd settled in, the bearer
the slave of codes you were tracking when they were notified her.
if she's not me.
Would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Colin's right to be worried.
Live. What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson.
How do you redo bounties?
you split the sea?
You worried about the wrong things, my guy. I think I like the Bahamut better than Zeus a little bit. So I need. I could use Zeus's moves, but his ability. It's good, but
Oh, it should be somewhere nearby. See, she's still here.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure. I'll give your offer some thought.
How goes the investigation?
Sid,
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver.
of course.
She's not.
I'd say things I'd after.
Then I'll take care of
The
the.
balm up.
Ready to go? Faster!
they boarded this shit all the way up.
to know I slaved for that one.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it not?
With all haste. Lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more?
Yes, Mom.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill.
You're welcome to try.
Shit's unfair.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not then I surrender. Sid. Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to let me know. I always wondered where you'd put casting your lot with this criminal of all people, better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once she raised me like a daughter. And I did. It wasn't all terrible. Surely, you were always so eager to learn. And had such clever hands. But you proved yourself a monk. How about it, my little dagger? Care to spare that blade to me again? I've never sworn my blade to you, nor will I ever. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master. You always were a rat. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Right.
I am. And thank you.
I should head back to the hideaway, but...
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, I'll be joining us in the hideaway. Oh, and the letter.
I've been hoping as much. So the slaver we've been chasing all these months was her former master. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sunbury. Went quietly, or she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers. It's none too fond of black.
It won't be easy for Doris. I'm sure it wasn't.
Don't worry, I hope so. You had quite to pass yourself before you came here, so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. Chaos Breakers will keep up the good work.
finding leaks of plums. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ring of the Swift Shot. The Genji gloves.
All done?
Almost got that one unlocked, so.
The stew's awful.
What do you recommend?
Good morrow to you, my friend. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Here is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. the shells shall ever be open.
Me too, I like your idea. It's fun.
Come back.
Chloe, I need to take some inserving seeds for planning. I'll keep it if he's as a faithless more methods over.
All right.
So then.
He's hungry.
Not an American kid. Anyway, I'll.
What brings you a delivery?
These are dissolved Martha's cue to cut the aprons. I jest, of course. But they've long since gone to...
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant so that they'll be able to fend.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds, but they know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been a...
The horse! Let's go! They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all. I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest from...
Yes, so wait.
The Horde. A Kashek. A veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern region. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely.
What if you could call on reinforcements?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die.
So wait. You said you lacked men to defend the village. The bearers not men. Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? They may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between...
You're right, my lord. I will... My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You'll send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. Home's not worth dying for.
It is worth fighting for. Sir Wayne fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like sisters. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. You got one. fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. No, I'm right. This world is to take everything from you. Everything. Homes, freedom, very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? You going to accept fate like good little Bram did? Die having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
They never stood up for themselves their entire life, from the looks of it.
Alright. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. Now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. Priesthood! Priesthood!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Lord Rossfield? So what's the plan?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating.
You're going to lure them into the village.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense by coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers. We will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan. But one that will require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate. I'd say you have both in abundance to wait. But you'll be needed, please. Leave the last of the fighting.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Wait!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
Don't do as you are.
Suppose we'd better do our bit right.
You are, Arthur. Calm before the storm. Here it comes. Not let this village fall. than us.
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic Carl's been sighted on Rhiannon's right and is headed in their direction.
Well, then let Alpha her guide is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain at least?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the work. I could order a detachment or two to form.
No. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the curve. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure. May the Founder protect you.
Next one's mine. I like.
I'm too powerful.
Alright. Back to East Pool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. We were able to eradicate. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but I hesitate to say it, but
I think it might.
he saved me. Thank you, my...
No, Sir Wade, you brought us together. Showed us
We never had nothing to hold our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect. Now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us. But there's no doubt in my mind that we're free men now. We have to fight to protect what
We shall.
we all shall.
Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything...
They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get this village isn't going to rebuild.
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father, and I believe it.
I believe you.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
I'll have to go my way too. Can't have the rest. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting...
Can we continue to...
Of course. And I be counting those Rosarians have got to stick together, eh?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Rossfield, clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes. There's one sight that I shall never forget. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like it, when the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favour. But every time, I would think back to the look into the sheep, know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose.
So Ed, you have always been a true sheep. I know that Eastpool and indeed all of Rosaria.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
Heroes, let go.
I just...
Take.
Thank you, Martha.
So, and I hope.
Well, it was...
Though I suppose the rest, bearers living, those as I am.
I take it you did...
Well, if you read, in fact, that's how I met. He showed up at the stables where Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. And in a hurry, I thought he was a mutant before I knew it. The cheeky arsehole told me I could wife. Do you know what he did?
And you were...
Well, just like this.
Indeed, but the loft is just wise.
So sure, if we don't good thing, we miss almost. Anyway, better get back to the least of...
That sounds...
Oh. My bad.
Anything catch your eye? There you go.
see how the town's been affected since all this trust.
Do you know what they're going to say?
It's right. Speaking of medicine, maybe a rather very. I'm afraid the example can't help this. They could fight well. Of course, the Lord will go best by fight labs. How could I refuse? Adams, I'll go.
What's the difference between a lord and a knight?
The League of Outlaws. Looks like we have some competition. Still in doubt. Ah, Sid. I thought you'd have returned to Costas, but I didn't. I've developed something of a fondness. I worked so hard to see it saved from one cent. You asked me to do work as what we do.
There's mad rose on the back together.
Let's go. Yeah! That must be the camping you mentioned. Come on, I don't know.
The one who killed Doc. Thank you, Widow.
Let me to know.
Sid.
I see the bandits in. No, there's no way up now. What is it?
The whole town is saying they're lukewarm.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let some of the children went with us. It is. Fuck.
And now, Evan, I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. Well, it worked.
We're sorry, Luke. We just couldn't.
It's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoy playing the hero for one. All that matters to me is that you look at him talking to his bet. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. You need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them.
You're right.
I'm glad I'm down here. Amen, the Lord.
I'll do it. Hugo, I can't promise anything, but that is...
Why you taking the pills?
Why do we always have to make such a fuss?
You all along that he was...
Forgive me for disturbing you, but...
As have I, Lord Under... The rumours that he's a...
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have any... What of his wares? Fair or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least, he's done the town a service. My dad not earned him a little
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was last...
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will he drive from his home?
Perhaps. That is a question they will thank you not.
The townsfolk had made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Why? Conrad and Natalie refused to concede.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently.
Right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
Ace. The sewer.
But perhaps not in this lifetime. I think it's we mustn't leave the force except Doreth, Rosina, and steel does not lie. Yourself be true. Rather an ironic actually, so mustn't. And now I must embrace my new role of villain, so that the people of Dalamil have only united can they hope to stand against the threat. I'll need to make a suitably.
Don't go, Newport. We'll do it alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. How could it possibly be for the best? The least you could do is give the townspeople a chance. You did not take it, Victor. Oh, so just like that, you're going to throw this town. I thought you were better. It seems you hadn't leave. Forget it.
Are you sure you're making the right choice?
If there's available to me, I believe it's the best one.
Where are my manners? Here. Right there.
If there's anything I can do.
I'll bear it in mind.
Lord Rossfield, perhaps. Have you learned little? If you should even for indeed as a should may have a child. I want if you. Right. They might be. I wish. The village built on an initiative. Sounds like another lost wing. Good effort is just as friendly.
access to this way. Go to the gilded path. See if I can make a way around.
These must be Cyril's colleagues. Who are you?
Forgive I did not recognize you. We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. And the echoes, thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that? Your brothers might still be alive if you do this survey was not dying for.
We are charged with a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
You think your dead brothers would agree with you?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your funds.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thing. May the firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
I think to lay down your life for another. For a survey. I suppose I better get this back to Cyril.